네, 이어서 하도록 하겠습니다. 제가 오늘은 할 일이 있습니다. 뭐냐면은 제가 혼자서 돌아다니면서 퀘스트를 좀 클리어를 했기 때문에 일단은 참된 친구가 아니고 곱스톤 이거를 좀 많이 해놨기 때문에 이거를 갖다 주기만 하면은 미션은 끝나지.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the...
나 분명 곱스톤 다 모았던 걸로 기억하는데. 곱스톤이 저게 끝이 아니야? 그러면? 이게 무슨?
Revelio.
뭐야 이건 또? 나머지 물음표 하나 어디였어? (15) 7 그러면 이쪽으로 한 번도 안 왔었네?
Revelio.
대형 러그
Confringo. Accio.
아니 뭐지?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Accio.
아니 이만큼 있는 거 보면은 엄청 많이 찾으러 다녀야 될 것 같은데?
Revelio.
트로피 보관실
Accio.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
아니 난 제도미의 굽스톤을 아니 곱스톤 잠깐만 인벤토리 8개나 지금 아예 다시 봐봐 9개나 가지고 있는데? 왜 이게 뭐 여기까지 온 거는 뭐 아니 9개나 구해다 줘야 되는 거였어? 분명히 6개라 해서 6개 구해주는 거 뿐인데 야 얘기해준 거랑 다르잖아 어떻게 미션이랑 다를 수가 있어
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic
그냥
magic.
상식이랑 기초 마법으로.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
물론이지.
Of course. They are
네
yours
거잖아.
after all.
Oh, how wonderful! I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
정말 좋은 생각이야.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
가라.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
보조 관계 하나 더 완료했고. 베스트. 오. 참된 친구. 무현 마법서. 싹쓸이 압승. 아이달로스의 엿새. 이거는 또 내가 다 모았지. 어디 있냐? 그리핀도르 쇼게시. 내가 그것도 다 모아왔지. 힘들었다고? 뭐 가는 길에 있는 게 다 거긴데.
While I remember, don't forget to give me that look in each room. Or in case I don't see you.
Another house token for the house chest.
마지막 한 개.
Here we go. The last house token. Time to see what's inside.
뭐가 들었을까? 뭐가 들어있어?
Wow, look at that.
Thanks goes to the
역사적인
former
교복?
headmistress Eupraxia Mole.
어디? 뭐야? 오, 야 이게 그 역사적인 교복이야?
If you ask any Hufflepuff, they'll tell you there's a
한번 보자. 네, 보자래. 가보자. 야, 뭐라 할지 궁금하다. 후후후. 그러니까 다 모아왔지.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Were you
이거
able to follow one
봐라.
of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nelly. Actually, I've found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Whew. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
예, 이것도 끝. 이제 또 퀘스트. 다음은 발 뒤의 남자. 됐다.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
문
Oh,
아저씨.
greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
제가 월석 좀 가져왔어요.
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alahamora once you'd brought me enough moons.
그랬죠?
With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alahamora known to wizard kind. At least known to me.
됐다.
Keep looking for those moons, hmm? You'll save my sanity and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
레벨 2짜리 이제 열 수 있는 거지? 그러면은 이건가?
Alohomora.
됐어.
Revelio.
어디와?
Alohomora.
아, 이것도 레벨 2짜리인가 보다. 됐어. Love.
Revelio.
한번 열지 못했던 곳 여긴 3인 것 같은데. 아, 레벨 3짜리 13개를 갖다 줘야 돼? 아, 여긴 아니지.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
영동. 이거 풀 수 있다 이제.
Alohomora.
됐다.
Revelio.
영동. 내 학교를 또 털 수가 있어. 다음 퀘스트는 뭐 나중에 다 하고. 이제 참된 친구 갈릭 교수님의 교재. 갈릭 교수님 어디 계세요?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu.
교수님 계십니까? 여기 아니네 이쪽이네.
Perhaps a hybrid. I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set.
그러셨군요.
Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
리벤더.
Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to... Here in the greenhouse, just... Mind, look at that. You're a natural.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Accio.
주문 쓸 때마다 빛나 막. 싹쓸이 압승. 자, 호그스미드로 갑시다. 재미가 이제 원석들이 아직 여기에 3개가 있고, 호그스미드엔 9개가 있다. 다 찾아봐야 되네.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
한번 이걸
What's more?
강화를 좀 한번 해보자.
You're back. Nice to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, Arthur Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Irondale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
그럼 도와드릴게요.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
또 이메다랑 대화를 하러 가야 되네. 여기 어디까지 간 거야? 꽤 멀리까지 갔네. 대박 멀리까지 갔네.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Confringo!
근데 뭐가 강화된 거야?
Revelio.
대형 장식 테이블.
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo! Accio! Accio!
뭘 뜻하는 걸까?
Flipendo! Leviosa!
어?
Accio.
어?
Accio. Accio. Accio.
무슨 답이 있는
I should
걸까?
investigate. Revelio.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me.
무슨 소리야?
Brittle.
어디에 사람이라도 있남? 대체 무슨 그걸 하는 건지 모르겠다.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Gryffindor.
그래?
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
이제 내가 다르게 보이나 봐.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
시작하자.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Decent challenge. 왜 빠른데?
I'm getting the hang of this. Excellent. Made it. Brilliant.
아직 7개.
That's more like it.
네 개, 나머지 네 개만 더 하면 돼.
I'm getting the hang of this.
마지막 저것만 돌면 그렇지.
Rather fun.
예스.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
몸에서 우러나오는 말
Yes,
같네.
well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
알게 되겠지, 이멜다.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race.
호그스미드로 돌아가서
Your time. I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Confringo.
I've always said.
오. 아이언데일. 웬 퀘스트지? 누구세요?
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Oh, yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle,
그래요?
pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious
신비한
statue
조각사?
just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
점퍼즈
An
좋아요.
archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My
흥미진진하고
husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of
마법 같은
sorts.
도전?
The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
제가 한번 알아볼게요.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned. Hello, Nice to meet you.
만나서 반가워.
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop. What may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop if you
가게에
don't
대해
mind.
여쭤보고 싶어요.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
물건을 구경해도 될까요?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
오. 유니콘의 털? 이게 털이야? 뿔 아니고? 세스트랄의 털.
Glad you were able to stop by.
Confringo!
This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned.
이거 그거 아니야. 결투하는데.
Why are there so many vases around here? I suppose I should try to find all the vases.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I think there should only be a few more vases.
이거랑
Revelio.
요거랑 요거.
I'm nearly finished. Only one more vase.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Also, Incendio.
왜 안 깨지지? 왜 없지? 이게 결투장 그런 거였던 것 같은데.
That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
맞지? 결투장.
Incendio.
난 이미 결투장은 체험했어. 아, 써봤지.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
여기 계시네?
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that
회피,
statue.
에피. 회에피. 지도. 이따 여기 한번 가야 되고. 호그스미드. 뭐 한 번 더 업그레이드 해달라는 얘기 나오겠지만. 그 다음에 호그스미드. 스틱스 브룸으로 갑시다.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
나왔어.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
업그레이드 미션을 신기루를 세웠어요.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another
또 다른
upgrade,
업그레이드라면
pleasure's all
오히려
mine.
더
You sound as
캡처하고
determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
가볼까? 그러고 보니 내가 어디 골목길에서
Revelio.
재미가이즈에 대한 얘기를 들었던 것 같은데. 이거다. 아, 이거 아닌데? 아, 어디였지? 어디서 데미가이즈에 대한 얘기가 나왔었는데.
Revelio.
여기였어.
Alohomora.
집 안에 있나?
Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise.
아하.
Alohomora.
난 레벨 2라고 해갖고 좀 더 복잡하고 그런 건 줄 알았는데 그건 또 아닌 것 같더라고.
Alohomora. Revelio.
본격적 집털이.
Revelio. What are you up to now? Accio. Confringo.
이 문이 뭔가 있는데. 여긴 레벨 3짜리. 이것도 레벨 3짜리일 거 아니야.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead.
아니네.
Alohomora.
오케이.
Revelio.
아침이 다 됐네.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
지도를 또 한번 펼쳐서 그러면 호그와트로 갈까? 아 맞다, 스틱스 브룸에 미션이 있었지? 브룸.
Depulso!
Glad you came.
Revelio. Hello, Serena. I received your owl. How are
잘
you?
지냈어요?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
로드고가 대화했어요.
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course.
Of course.
Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy
Dorothy?
Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
다녀오도록 할게요.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
볼까? 네, 저쪽 가본 적이 없구나.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Here. Sir, is
무슨
everything
일이세요?
all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And
Ackley
no,
Barnes.
it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
정말
That must
답답하시겠어요.
have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacular he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
I'll get the
해볼게요.
venomous tentacular for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacular.
약초 수집품은 가져가도
Remember,
괜찮다.
I just need that venomous tentacular.
펜타큘라만 가져오면 된다.
Seems like this must be it.
설마 아래가 이렇게 생겼다는 건 아니겠지?
This must be the cellar. Now, to find that venomous tentacular. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
What could... Stop! Can't bend it!
아이씨. 다시.
Now, to find that venomous tentacula. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Hello, Mora. Where is that venomous tentacula?
여기 있네.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Incendio. Revelio. So many spiders. It's a wonder they haven't taken over the whole house. Ugh. Glacius! Incendio! 8 legs is simply too many. Revelio.
그렇지. 만들어보라. 너 언제 내 몸에 들어왔대?
Revelio.
오케이. 다녀보자.
Revelio.
버터 맥주 통. 여기
Hello,
있어요?
Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. Let's see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
보상을 받고 싶어요.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
약초학자용 글러브. 자, 다음 퀘스트나 볼까? 아, 맞다. 이거 가자. 이번에 서브 퀘어를 좀 많이 해야 될 것 같은데. 그래 이야기?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
아직도 호그스미드를 못 벗어났네.
These rocks have seen better days. Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
저기
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your
요약을
Wiggenweld
만들 재료가
potion.
필요하다고
And
신청할 수
she's
있다.
correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
놀랍게도 저한테 호클럼프가 조금
Believe it or
있어요.
not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you,
고맙습니다.
Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it. Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
할로.
But I still need to visit the cave to find Sirona's box of letters. Perhaps better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. Ah, that's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
편지를 수집하세요.
Revelio.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Free
아니 그렇지. 잡았다.
Should think they felt that in London. Revelio. Revelio.
예. 올라갔세. 여기군. 싫어 나에게.
This must be Sirona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sirona. I think that's everything. Sirona.
금지된 숲으로 나가네.
Confringo.
캠프 부수기. 할 일이 진짜 많긴 하네. 메인 캐릭터는 서브 퀘드를 진짜 다 해결을 하고 가야 될 것 같아.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Hello, Sirona. I have
좋은
good
소식을
news.
가져왔어요.
I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Horklumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
상자에 어떤 편지가 들어있는지 물어봐도 될까요?
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
PDG 선수였어요?
One of the letters mentioned Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
미라벨이 갈릭 교수님이세요?
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
참된 친구 퀘스트 완료. 또 퀘스트 뭐 있지? 퀘스트는 이렇게 표시가 되나? 가볼까? 아니면은 조금 학교? 호그와트? 여긴 호그와트에도 퀘스트가 있나? 디펄스 펄즈밤 고대문고 여긴 없고 매눈박이 마녀 중앙계단
Off on another adventure, are we?
어디였지? 천문탑 쪽이었는데? 천문탑이었나? 아씨, 근데 어디 퀘스트 중에 있지 않았나? 어딘가에 있었는데 바라바라밤
Revelio.
피그 교수님 거다. 매치? 또 무슨 일이야? 이번엔 레몬클로네?
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until. Never mind. Shall we begin?
What?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's
ready
get
to play.
summoning.
남한다. 뭐야? 이게 뭐냐 이게?
Accio!
끌어가는구나.
Yes!
Accio!
그렇지.
Sensational! Accio!
살짝 피하면 돼. 이렇게 나온다 이거지? 과감하게 가자.
How am I to top that? Accio! Accio! Oh my. That settles it then.
나약하고. 소환사의 코트의 승자.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
넌 잘했어.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy
겸손하지
opponent.
않을걸?
Best of luck.
겸손하지 않다라는 게 참. 어디 퀘스트가 있었는데. 뭐야 이거? 어. 음. 됐어. 열려라 참깨. 크리스마스 트리?
Revelio.
이번 클로의 행사. 모아놓고 못 들어가네. 뭐지? 왜 안개가 끼지? 때문인가?
Revelio. Lumos.
여긴 어디지? 응? 분명 위층에 그랬던 걸로 아는데. 여기. 가자. 됐다. 여기 말고 딴 데인가? 무지본탑 말고. 아, 어디 있었는데 어디였더라? 기억이 안 나서 이거. 이것도 별의별 별거 다 돌아다녀봐야겠구만. 그래서 장비창이 꽉 찼어? 이런. 빼라고. 그러시오. 위력이 상승. 하나의 중앙 계단. 어? 일단 중앙 계단 탑.
What are you up to now?
글쎄. 여기였나?
Revelio.
누가 자꾸 이렇게 흥얼거리나? 이건 고블린 거 같은데? 집유정 갑옷.
Alohomora.
가보지 않았던 곳.
Revelio.
뭐 하는 곳인고? 레벨 3. 이건 좀 레벨 2.
Alohomora. Revelio.
이 정도 숨겨져 있었다는 건 좋은 거다. 해켓 교수님. 여기 해켓 교수님 방이구나. 오, 세스트랄이랑 치?
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
일로 오렴. 교장실. 지금 못 들어가나 보네. 여기가 아니면 어디지? 오! 수정점은 진짜 실망스러웠다.
Revelio.
아니. 에이.
Revelio.
아니. 나중에 다시 오지 뭐.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
수월 바쁘. 호그와트 약초 학당.
Revelio.
바로 여기로 오네. 트리 위저드 뭐 이런 거 없어? 있으면 좋을 텐데.
Revelio.
여긴가? 잠깐, 여기는 레븐클로우 기숙사잖아. 맞네. 오.
Do not look so pitch-kettled. No quest without challenge is a quest worth completing.
Lumos.
Revelio.
궤도 간경의 초상화. 바뀌네. 여긴 어디지? 아, 여기 원래 퀘스트 있던 곳 아니야? 근데 해주는데 어디 갔냐? 아하, 이걸 여기서 알려주는구만. 원래는 여기를 먼저 와야 이걸 클리어할 수 있는 건데.
Revelio.
뭐야? 들어가면 들어갈수록 더 문제반가? 내 거보다 약하고. 음.
Revelio.
소형 액자 그림. 오.
Revelio.
아이씨, 이것도 매로 이거 바로바로 팔러 가는 것도 귀찮은데. 여기 있던 퀘스트는 없어가고 어디 가고. 여긴 어디야? 야, 어딘지 알아놔야겠다. 퀘스트들이 싹 다 없어졌네. 점술교실이 여기 있어? 아휴. 어쨌든 퀘스트가 아마 여기 쪽에 하나 있었던 걸로 기억나요.
Why did I never learn how to swim?
Going for a swim?
수영하려고.
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people
인어의
if I don't know
중재자?
how to swim.
You're a liaison to
네가
the
인어의
merpeople.
중재자라고?
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way.
Nerida Roberts.
내리다
We
로버츠.
didn't officially meet, but we dueled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you
아,
again.
너랑 나랑
And you.
격투했었구나.
You seem quite interested in merpeople.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the merpeople should have one too.
정말 멋지다.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the merpeople is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course, I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
마법사와 인어의 관계가 관해 얘기해 줄 수 있어?
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of merpeople?
Well, we've consistently deemed merpeople as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
내가
Well,
도와줄게.
I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear
물속으로
about
들어가야
what you
되는 거야?
find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Look at this place. Did the merpeople really leave Nerida an artifact?
여기가 인어들이 있는 곳이야?
Lumos.
오, 그런 게 있네. 아,
Confringo! Now then, I'll need you to come with me.
순서대로.
Now for the rest of you.
Confringo!
Lumos.
열려라.
What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about
인어의
this.
유물?
Your gift from the merpeople was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news! I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and merpeople for decades to come.
I can't wait to study this.
어디 보자. 디크랑 같이 가기로 했지? 네, 본 이야기를 합시다. 어떻게 싸우는지 배울 준비가 됐다.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. A nasty
디크 왜 그렇게
poacher.
가?
Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh,
어머,
it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'd be nice to see one used for
그때
good.
그 펌프 스캔이야? 어머, 이게 다
We
뭐야?
have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do
야,
is
옷이
get close,
빛난다.
direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. Hello, Deke. Can you remind me how to use the knapsack?
First, get close to the beast you wish to
이제는
rescue.
가까이 가야 한다.
Then, point the mouth of the bag directly at the beast and open it. The beast should go right in.
키를 눌러서 가방을 여기다가 두고 한 번으로 바꾼 다음에 그렇지. 펌프
You got
스캔.
one.
I managed to rescue a
펌프스킨
puffskein.
구했어.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find
어디서
one?
찾을 수 있어?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
잡아놓을 서식지. 잡아놓을 서식지. 여기군. 씨. 오, 떨어질 뻔했다.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
잡어를 해볼까?
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
그러면은 이게 필요하겠네?
Arrest of momentum.
나이스.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
저걸 잡아야겠는데?
I'll look after you.
됐어, 가자.
I rescued a jobber.
자반으로
Deke
벌써.
hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
문카프 서식지. 여기가 문카프 서식지구나.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hello, Deke. Is
Hello,
this the
Deke.
clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
어쩌다 호그와트로 오게 된 거야?
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
잡을까? 한 마리씩 잡으면 될 것 같은데. 아, 잠깐만. 그러면은 밤이 됐을 때 문카프가 나타나니까. 일단 수컷 하나.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Now, I'm only trying to help.
다 너희 위해서야. 그래도 한 쌍을.
Oh no, you don't.
No.
Arrest of momentum.
그렇지. 됐다. 한 쌍을
Professor
구했어.
Howin will never believe this. It was a bit trickier than the
다른
others,
이들보다
but
좀
I have a moon calf
까다로웠지만
now.
문카프를 잡았어.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing.
It's a marvelous sight.
어,
Deke
춤춰?
supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered
방으로
back to the
데려가자.
room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
필요의 방으로 돌아갈게. 호그와트 지도. 필요의 방. 필요의 방. Deke.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all.
청소할 그게 제대로
Perhaps if
아니지.
you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of?
어머. 어머.
Heavens!
맙소사.
You've done it!
해내셨네요.
But what is
근데
it?
이게
Deke isn't
뭐지?
sure. Only one way to find out.
들어가 보자.
Meet you inside when you're ready.
어머, 이게 뭐야? 내 초원이 내 학교 아닌데?
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
펌프스킨 한 마리, 문카프 한 마리, 그리고
Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for
충분한
all of
공간을
them.
확보할 수 있다면 정말
Deke
좋대.
hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Most excellent.
어디 있어 한 마리? 문카프가 이렇게 생겼구나. 저기 어디? 우리 새 한 마리 있지 않았니?
Hello, Deke. I have some questions for you.
What do you need to know?
Thank you. I'll get back to
이만
collecting
다시 재료를
materials.
수집하러 가야 돼.
Wonderful. Good luck.
얘는 어디 갔니? 아, 저기 있다. 자, 맛있게 밥 먹으렴.
I've collected some magical
재료를
materials.
수집했어, 딕.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this
배를,
spellcraft to
배틀을
conjure
만들어야
an
해.
enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom.
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
마법 배틀 구현하기. 방어 수치가 초기 세팅되어 있습니다. 마법 재료 배틀에 사용하면 추가적으로 수치를 업그레이드하거나 장비의 속성을 적용시킬 수 있습니다. 내가 지금 쓰고 있는 게 이거니까 업그레이드 보기. 어? 공격력 업그레이드. 어허. 언여포탄 어쩌죠. 의상 아이템은 속성을 초과하세요. 아하, 내가 여태까지 발견했던 것들 다음이야. 이건 안 돼.
That came out nice. I should show Deke.
Deke.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing
짜놓을
with
수
the loom?
있을까?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful
더
beasts.
강력한 동물들을
For
구하면
now,
된다.
however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
고마워, 디크.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
챌린지. 무슨 챌린지? 퀘스트? 와, 전설급 가면. 프롤 퇴치. 완충 적용 1. 됐지. 퀘스트. 오케이. 세바스찬을 만나세요. 가는 길에 뭐 그 뭐지? 동물 뭐 잡을 수 있을 만한 거 있다. 그러면 잡으러 가고.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
자번놀이야? 아, 자번놀이는 이미 많이 잡았어.
Lumos.
성훈이 얘네들 몰아내면은 뭐 누구 있는 거 아니야?
know what that means. Merlin trial.
One there.
Where are the pups?
Stupid I will make you pay. I won't rest until you're... Someone's been taken out!
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
없나? 없나 보네.
Revelio.
누구니?
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
캣니플러?
Everything's all right now.
너 뭐 보니? 완전 얘네 그거구나.
But if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further.
여기구나. 아, 이거 불도 좀 비춰야 되는데, 이거. 자, 여기를 먼저 들렸다 갑시다. 저쪽을 먼저 들렀다가
No, let's get this over with.
Stupid.
Stop it!
어부지리. 애쉬 와인더요. 얘들끼리 싸우는 경우도 있네. 자기들끼리.
Off on another adventure.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
보물. 아, 장비 팔자.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiaye. And this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
구경 좀 해도
What do
될까요?
you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
어? 뭐야? 깃털들을 다 파네?
A pleasure doing business with you. Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again.
혹시 모르니까
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
저긴가 보구나.
What are you up to now? Revelio.
오호, 소용돌이형. 세바스찬 애기. 얘 뭐야, 얘 왜 이래?
You made it.
아이고, 얘 좀 한숨 좀 잤다.
Enjoying the view?
정신을
Keeping
만해.
an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely.
방위잡이?
That's why I'm on the hunt for answers.
저기
If
말하는
I'm to
거구나.
cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
그래.
This way.
빨리 가자. 집의 그림자 속에서.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight.
그래?
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
저런 병에 대한 치료제가 나오지 않을까?
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
솔로몬 삼촌과 대화하세요.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne?
시시고 있는 방해하는 건 아닌가 싶어.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian
무슨
cannot
고칠
take
수
away
있는
my
방법이
pain.
없나?
Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
아, 고대의 마법 교수님들은 알지 않을까? 언젠가 치료할 수 있게 준비를 해둬야겠는데?
Alohomora.
컵. 삼춘.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Salah.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right.
얘는
She said she
괜찮아요.
was
쉴
going to
거라고
rest.
하더군요.
Nothing can be done for her.
정말 유감이에요.
I'm so sorry. I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne.
어둠의
And the
마법으로
goblins aren't
올린
likely to
저주에
explain
걸렸다?
themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
란록. 희망을 주는 것도 좋을 수 있다고 봐요.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
여긴지지.
Revelio.
무슨 마법 훈련용이요.
Confringo.
사라져라.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up
Both Anne and your uncle seem
너희는 치료할
genuinely
방법 없다고
convinced that
합성하신
nothing
것
more
같아
can be done
보였던데.
for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
난 이미 여러 잡아봤어. 그런 놈들 잡는 거?
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
땅을 파서 뭔가를 찾고 있었다? 뭘 찾고 있었을까?
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
할 수 있는 방법이 있을지도 몰라. 교수님들도 몰랐을.
Longer we expected to dig through this rubble. Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
어 뭐야?
Wizard is a dead wizard in my book. Quietly now. Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring. Someone's here. I won't rest until you're
Wake up!
I shall avenge your death. You're so very
빙고.
You've made your last mistake. Does Hogwarts teach you what you're making? I won't rest. No! Why scrap this? Ooh, this shouldn't take long. You will regret coming here. You are postponing the endeavor. I've never seen anything like that before.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I
뭐,
tried to
이 정도는 약과지. 여기서 쐈다는 거야?
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke.
연기
Children
속에서
should be
애들은
seen
잠자코
and not
얌전히 굴어야
heard.
한다.
A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
뭔가를 숨기려던 게 분명해.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right.
이
The
말에 일리가
loyalists
있다
are
생각해.
everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason.
Revelio.
They have stations for everything.
뭔가를
I've
캐려던 적.
heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
Huh. It's a wonder the ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
여기 누구의 집이었던
Bit
걸까?
abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio.
건?
Always armed and ready for a
언제든
fight.
싸울
Ranrock's
태세로 무장을 하고
loyalists.
있었던 거네.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
저기 뭔가 떴어.
Sebastian, over here.
일로 와봐.
Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
뭐가 있을까? 우물.
This well looks familiar.
여기 있다.
Reparo.
이건 아닌데?
Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
거기야? 혹시? 그 마법사 처음에 있던 분들이 여기 와가지고 마법 부렸던 곳? 맞네.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds
그것도
of
수백
years
년
ago.
전에.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was
이사도라 모르가나 씨.
Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in.
아직
I'm
나도
not
참
even
모든
sure
걸
I
안
understand
잖아.
it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it?
좀 있긴
When you
나요.
put it like that. The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Revelli. Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
발표를 갇힌 놈.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Revelio.
두 번째다. 매일이 더 많이 도착했다. 먹을 의사 및 마법 치료사들이 이곳을 위해 최선을 다하고 있다.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
난 배움을 찾아 이곳에 왔지만 이젠 도움이 필요하다.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Confringo!
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Lumos.
악마의 덫이 있네 여기?
I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see
새벽에
the undercroft through
언더크로프가
the stone
창문 넘어
wall,
있는 것처럼 보이거든?
as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure,
나 정확한 건
but the
모르지만
keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know.
그건
But
모르겠어.
Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me
저
to travel
창문
through
같은 걸
these
통해서 이동할
windows
수
I
있게
see.
해준다는 거야.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
언더크로프트. 뒤에 상자가 열려 있네?
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
저기 봐. 뭔가 찢겨 나왔어.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's
Revelio.
missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
룬 도표.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol.
룬 문양이야.
I've
이런
seen
문양은
similar
파수꾼들이
symbols
사용한
used by
적이
the
있어.
keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of
무조건
course,
아니라고 할 수
but
없어.
I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium
이미
here
기록실에
in
숨겨놨던 소문을
Hogwarts?
들었어.
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
그래. 아싸 레벨업. 그러면은 봐봐. 아바다 카다브라를 애들이 썼는데 영화에선 그러잖아요. 그거 애들이 다 그거 쓰는데 그거 다 막잖아. 다른 마법인가? 엑스펠리아무스 같은 마법인가? 모르겠다.
Meet me near the ruins
나사이
of
오나이.
Hogwa트 Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
자, 또 누가 나를 부른다. 끝이야? 아, 혈통의 그림자. 혈통 속의 그림자. 세바스찬과 대화하세요. 야, 그 둘은 또 싸운지야? 에휴, 내가 다 가야 되는구만. 아, 설마 나한테 그거 알려준 거 그것 때문에 싸우는 건가? 야, 너무 멀리 가잖아. 야, 이럴 거면 아니, 여기 맞아? 근데? 에이.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous
무슨
speaking
얘기하고
about?
있었던 거야?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
어둠의 마법에 대해 궁금해지네.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
말해주지 않아도
I
괜찮아.
understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
좀 궁금하긴 하지.
It's not that I'm not interested, and you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
들어는 봤지.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
그러면 안 됐던 게 맞지.
That's awful. But no matter the circumstance, he should never have cast it. He should have known better.
Trust me, it's not as easy as you might assume, thinking straight when you've been hit with Crucio. After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
알았다. 아씨, 맛있게도 생겼네 그냥. 청문학 수업. 천문탑으로 가자.
The Pinch Smedleys will always look upon... Oh, hello.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups.
점성술을 때
Alas,
저걸 해야지.
the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now,
안타깝게도
if you were to
홍상가는
devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
타카르.
Here, I can adjust that for
No,
you.
no, bring it into focus on your own.
됐다.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet
만나서
you.
반갑다.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
고마워. 정말
That's
친절하구나.
very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
뭐지? 얘 갑자기 왜 나한테 뭐 할 말이 있다 그러지?
Tried to put off my stargazing. What a good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? A dog, isn't it?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
야, 이거 50개 다 모으겠는데.
A pristine night for
Professor Shaw, I'm interested in learning
천문학에 관해 더
more
배우고
about
싶어요.
astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know. Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
점수를 믿지 않은
You mentioned
천문표가 뭐죠?
astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
점수를 믿지 않으시던데 이유가 뭐죠?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
통찰력 있는
Thank you,
말씀
Professor.
감사드립니다.
I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had
예상보다
expected.
좋은데?
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
뭔데?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
찾는 거
And
도와줄까?
you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
재밌을 것 같네.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
그럼 여기서 켄타로스 볼 수 있는 건가 나중에?
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to
가끔
leave the
밖으로
classroom
나오는
now
것도
and then.
좋잖아?
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
Lumos. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as
살육종.
I expected.
Velio. Lumos.
Lumos! More
켈트 쪽.
cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Emmett.
Lumos! Look, there's the table.
이거 어디서 봤는데?
Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
이렇게 검은 고자리.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
기대돼.
Thank you, Emmett. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
그래. 천문학 수업. 완전히 밖까지 나왔네. 퀘스트. 높은 아성.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Wonder who lives here.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had my doc with...
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing.
그래요?
Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did.
또
I
로고드야?
fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
제가
I can
살펴봐야겠어요.
certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
이쪽에 천문학 그거 또 있네.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
이렇게 아니야? 됐다. 사자 자리. 금지된 숲.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me.
This looks intriguing.
Confringo! Confringo! Confringo!
Is that Infurious wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph.
Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo!
받아라.
Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
결국 죽었네. 네, 저건 잡았으니까.
Revelio.
흥진가? 겁을 내는 내가 싫다. 어둠의 마우스를 믿지 말라는 말을 들었지만
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers. A plan, something to do with him. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
여기요.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
지나가다 들었는데 란록 추종대에 대한
I couldn't
말씀하시죠?
help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
제가 놈들을
I'm
쫓아내볼게요.
unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Accio!
일로 와.
I'll look after you.
One less human to worry about.
One of Ranrock's camps. Exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Most gobblers in my afraid to fight. I won't rest until you're dead. Hello? Get accustomed to that. No! How nice of you. How nice of you to stop. You will regret coming. You will regret coming here. I'll get you. I won't rest. Stop! Stupid I'm a goblin, not Why can't I hit? No!
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. One camp down, one more to go.
Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen. Quite. One less human to worry about.
Won't get away with that.
Not quiet enough. Someone's here. You'll pay for that hideous destruction! I won't. Stupid. Look a coward.
Leviosa.
완벽하고.
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Leviosa, Confringo.
하나는 여기 있고. 마지막 하나 저기 있다. 쉬운데?
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
클리어한 거 맞아? 뭐 없는 거 보면 클리어한 거긴 한데.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
버몬트 좋은 소식 가져왔어요?
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was
어려운
harrowing,
일이었어요.
and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
무엇을 팔고 계세요?
What are you looking for exactly? I do hope my brother is all right.
동생분의 소식을 전해드리려고요.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I
안타깝지만
regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper,
올
hand-knitted.
스웨터를 입고 있었어요.
No, this can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph!
에휴.
Bardolph.
아우를 지키는 자. 이제 높은 아성이라는 걸 한번 해봐야겠네. 퀘스트가 끝이지 진짜. 여기도 이게 있네. 고대마법 핫스팟. 여기를 가봐야 여기도 이제 뭔가 풀리는데 한번 여행을 멀리 떠나봐야 얘기는 하네. 여행을 떠나요. 어? 얘는 왜 여기까지 오라고 한 걸까?
Off on another adventure, are we?
What seems to be the problem?
문제라도 있나요?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a
죽음에게?
grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe. But if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion.
투명
Yes,
마법력?
that's what I need.
하나도 없어요.
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe. Careful. Yes, that makes sense. And you're sure you don't... No. Very well.
뭐지? 무서운 양반이지? 아예 그냥 빗자루를 타고 가지?
Castle must have been quite stately in its time.
되게 위험이 아주 그냥 느긋한데? 여긴데 좀 어떻게 하는 거야? 이건 놓칠 수 없지. 누가
I
와도
should
난 무서워.
investigate.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Revelio.
밤에 와달라 했지?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
친구 앞에서 잠시 잠든 친구.
Psst, over here. Quietly.
일인데.
I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going
대체
on?
무슨 일이야?
Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is
Hello.
up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
그냥 바로 마법부로 가면 안 돼?
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The ministry will come in later.
로코드와 할로우를
You
쫓는
seem to
이유가
be
뭐야?
very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
그래,
I'll
알았어,
help you
같이.
find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Mhm. 홍벽을 오르세요.
wonder what that does. Pause. That did it. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
들어가네.
Dead end. Must be another way in. Lumos.
물에 들어가서
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
내가 이걸 적어야 한다는 게 믿기지가 않지만 너희는 미쳐 돌아서 말을 듣지 않까 적는다. 문을 밀어서 열어. 문을 날려버리지 말고.
Accio.
그러니까
Pulso. Accio. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Aloha, Mora.
어디다 쓰고 하는 거요?
That is the main keeper. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
히포그리프?
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to the room now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Ah! Blasted! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof.
하이윙을 빨리 구해줘야겠다.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Best thing in the world, finding a beast in your tower.
Where did I set my lower Hogfield or upper Hogfield?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into. Petrificus totalis.
내가 유용하게 쓰도록 하지.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
You better be a beast.
따라.
One has to always keep an eye on one's valuables.
Petrificus
At least
totalis.
that's what I told the shopkeeper before I took him for everything he had.
Hello, Amora. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Hello, Amora.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Petrificus totalis.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
용이야,
Don't
씨.
mind dying to make me a few sickles.
Stop right...
Hello, Amora.
그렇지.
Revelio.
또 끊겨. 아. 여기에 이런 아스트리드에게 내가 숨겨둔 거 잘 지켜봐야겠지? 내가 갑자기 사라진다면 그건 이거야. 만프레드.
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry.
서둘러. 어머. 날아가는구만. 얘네들 어떡하냐? 다 잘리는 거 아니야?
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
어디까지 가? 조용하겠다.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing! It's incredible, isn't it?
이런 것도 구현해 놨나? 근데 어디까지 가는 거야, 우리? 호그와트 계곡까지 왔네?
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands.
발로 손에
I
있던 거
will
뺏었대.
say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter
그
say?
편지 뭘 할 수
That
있어?
Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before.
난 하이윙이랑 만난
Poppy
적 있어.
introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
완전히 히포그리프를 타고 다니는구만? 하이윙이
Highwing! Go! Faster, Highwing!
스테플 크리아 칼리고.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
바로 그냥 문자를. 페스트랄.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
When you have a moment,
뭐야
please
이게?
stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
아니 세스트라는 너무 내가 끌려다닐 것 같아. 세스트라 대신에 이것도 괜찮을 것 같은데? 이제 우리 미션 좀 하러 갑시다. 또 지도. 로그들의 오르팔인 할로윈 괴롭힘에 나오고 있는 말. 이 이상의 퀘스트는 본 것 같지가 않네. 뭐지? 암도둑, 외형, 갈래와. 거기를 가봐야 돼.
Someone like Harlow looking for me. I can tell you that much.
No need to race now, my friend. I should dismount here.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Okay.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
잃어버린 아이.
My husband.
Are you all right?
비클
We're
씨를
looking
만나러
for
왔는데요.
Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm
테오필로스
sure of
할로.
it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He
아드님은
must
괜찮을
be
거예요.
around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
제가 아드님을 찾아볼게요.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
그러고 보니까 마법부랑 경찰들도 안 움직이는 거 보면 뭐야? 맞지?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
마지막 표정이 무서운데.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
폐하. 가자.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need.
Revelio.
We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle
웬
mentioned.
드래곤이
Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he
Revelio.
went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
발자국이 있네.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Stupefy. Defender.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio.
가방은 여기 있는데.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way.
발자국이 그래도 선명하게 잘 보이네.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
여기 왔었는데.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Confringo. Arresto momentum.
갑자기? 갑자기 세스트라리?
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
많이만 더.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless.
Okay.
It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Levioso.
Release me!
Hush now.
I've had enough of this. Potato!
Stupefy.
Perhaps you ought to give up. Barely felt that at all. Thought you had me there.
Stupefy.
You can't hold out forever.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Incendio.
To your knees. Potato!
You'll need to be quicker than that.
Come on, you're afraid to fight back. You will pay for your...
Petrificus totalis! On your toes, my little treacle! Not so tough, Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Expelliarmus.
Coward! Fight me fairly!
Levioso.
Descendo!
They got what they deserved.
뭐야? 아,
I
얘네.
did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Levioso.
Somebody out there?
Go lightly. Be as a shadow.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
Harlow
will decide what to do with him once he gets back.
글이 좀 많은데?
Petrificus totalis.
Can someone help me? Is anybody there?
I know I'm not hearing things.
Petrificus totalis.
Can someone help me? Is anybody there?
Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
Can someone help me? Is anybody there?
Petrificus totalis.
They got what they deserved.
Can someone help me? Is anybody there?
어, 여기다.
Please.
Archie? Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Alohomora.
그래. 됐다. 자,
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to
먼저
get you
엄마한테
home
돌아가자.
to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie.
나 집에 데려다
Now,
줄게.
let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
근데 뭐 이미 적들은 다 잡아서 미클 부인.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother! Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
라브
Mr. Filbert.
부부댁이랑 필버트
I
아저씨.
think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Yes, mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
남자친구분들이
Just
위험에
as he
처했어.
was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
이미 쫓기고 있는걸요.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband,
정말
Mrs.
유감이에요,
Thank
피클비.
you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Wonder who lives here.
이거 또 하나 끝냈고. 코어 하나만 더 찍자. 이제 코어는 다 찍었고 이제 이거 이거랑 나머지 것들 다 레벨업 하면 되겠네. 남은 게 한 5, 15, 10, 18, 26렙 정도? 맞네. 26렙 정도? 진 요정의 역경. 이거는 이게 그거고 이게 어둠의 마법 뭔가? 호그와트 지도 치유의 방인가? 그러면은 여기지. Dick?
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
무슨 일이에요?
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to
배틀에
tell me
관해
more
할
about
말이
the
있다고
loom.
하는데.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
뭐야? 뭐죠? 이게 뭐죠? 새로운 방인가?
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
내가 톱스를 찾아볼게.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Hobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
뜯어 먹어라. 어디 보자. 지도를 좀 볼까? 여기네.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Confringo. Let's go.
여긴가 보다.
Faster.
This must be Top's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Confringo. Levioso. Stupefy. Levioso.
회전장치 동굴.
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
Top's master is awful.
그게
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Confringo.
장갑. 레벨 27렙짜리 장갑.
Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
적게 만들어서 그냥 찌부짜부를 만들어버리네.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Potato. Stupefy. Lumos. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
프링거.
Lumos. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Tego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Oops.
Confringo. Confringo.
주인님께 여기는 더 이상 거머리를 찾을 수가 없어요. 톡스는 동굴 속 더 깊이 들어가면 할 것 같아요. 톡스는 주인님의 톡스가 돌아올 때까지 기다려.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Confringo. Lumos.
Oops. 네크로맨투라?
Confringo. Levio. Tego. Stupefy. Tego. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Shame you're so foul.
맞아, 역겨운 건 맞아.
Lumos.
익. 톱스?
Confringo! Lumos. Confringo! Lumos. Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
주인을 잘못 만나서 백보준 미 같은 아이들만 이런 꼴을 당하다니. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. 딕. 내가 갔을 땐 이미 I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is
결국
gone.
거미를 피할 수 없었던 것 같아.
It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
이렇게 돼도
I'm
유감이야.
truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
김요정의 역경. 와. 너무 한 번에 꺼냈나? 미디엄. 너 이건 안 했구나. 이제 여기서 지내도록 하렴. 다음 퀘스트. 연구의 그림자 속. 전투 챌린지. 그리고 악명 높은 적처치 완료 격투 기술. 또 있지 않나? 함험. 소문표 찾기. 오호. 4개만 더 하면 되고. 빌리위그 하이브 마법서. 또 있나? 일단 나가봐야겠지? 플리들이 휴게실이 어디야? 여기다.
You're here. Brilliant.
못 올 거라 씨랑도
I
알았어?
received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
오미니스랑
I
무슨 일이
told him
있었던
none
거야?
of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this
Bye.
way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We
우리
were
잡힌
caught.
적이 있잖아.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do
잠깐
you have a
시간
moment?
괜찮니?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about...
아직도 귀찮게 하나
What was it?
보구나.
Scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never
너도
been
안에
inside?
들어가본 적 없는 거야?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
안에 무슨 일이 있었던 건지 안 궁금해?
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin, and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
네.
I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here. Confringo.
These braziers grant access
Revelio.
to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
하나보단 셋이지.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Confringo.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Revelio. Confringo.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Lumos.
아. 내 주장을 증명해야 한다. 우리 가족이 설파하는 것처럼 어둠의 마법을 사용할 필요는 없다. 기록실에 가면 살라자르 슬리드린에게 우리가 모르는 모습이 있다는 걸 증명해내고 할 것이다. 동생도 내가 복도에 들어간 걸 알고 있다. 기록실 곧장 이어지는 길은 없다.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know.
Reparo.
She was my aunt.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the
Lumos.
voice I hear. The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice.
소리가 들린다고?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a
파셀토?
parcel-mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes.
파셀마우스?
Nearly all known parcel-mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
두세
Believe
번은
me, I am having
두세 번
thoughts,
해봤어.
but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Luma, it worked!
Oh.
Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
어머.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind.
Revelio.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely. to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed, and there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Incendio! The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Come on.
That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
잠깐만. 아이어를 열어야 한다. 그러면은 열렸다.
There's bound to be a match to the symbol.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Revelio. Lumos.
정말 놀랍다. 이 도전은 고통스럽지만 보람이 있다. 꼭 기록실을 찾아 우리 가문의 설립자에 관한 드러나지 않던 비밀을 발견할 수 있다. 살라자르 슬리데린이 현재 슬리데린 그 이상의 목표를 했다는 게 느껴진다.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
살라자르 슬리데린은 호그와트의 깊숙한 곳에 기록실을 숨겨놓았다. 이 검은 복도를 헤매다 길을 잃어버리는 건 아닌가 하는 걱정이 든다. 나는 호수님에도 그닥 환영받지 않는 기분이 든다. 굉장히 수월하다. 난 좌절하지 않을 것이다. 장애물 하나씩 이겨내며 전진할 것이다.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being
이건 일단
unwelcome.
열려 있으니까 됐고.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
그리고
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded
Lumos.
promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Incendio!
농금판 돌리기에 실패했더니 마치 진짜 뱀처럼 내 얼굴을 강타했다. 하지만 우리 가문을 위해서 앞으로 나아갈 길 반드시 찾아낼 것이다.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
Every dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
이게 아니었어. 이거였고 이거였어.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling. The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then
루시오.
Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
이제 희망을 잃었다. 난 갇혔다. 비명과 함께 고문당한 사람들의 얼굴을 보았다. 이제 전진하려는 용서받지 못할 저주를 사용할 수밖에 없다. 하지만 그 저주를 걸고 싶어도 걸 대상이 없다. 정말 사악한 장애물을 만들어냈다. 난 남동생에게 보내는 마지막 편지에 이곳에 오라고 써줬다. 난 녀석의 죽음의 길로 초대한 셈이다. 비록 우린 서로 다른 점이 있지만 부디 남동생이 무시하기 바란다.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
나한테 주문을 걸어.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
네. 내가
He
물어볼게.
does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous, I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast
안다는
Crucio?
적은
Because I'm
없잖아.
not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
네가 나한테 걸어줘.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
크루시오.
Ready?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Are you alright?
이렇게 해서 하나씩 푸는 거야?
Are you alright?
That
예.
pain. It was excruciating, but
그래도
I'll
목숨은
survive.
건졌으니까 계속 가보자.
Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
진짜 아프구나.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book
슬리데린의
just here.
주문서.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Revelio.
우리가 합의에 이르지 못할까봐 걱정된다. 그들 중 한 명이라도 이성의 목소리에 귀를 기울이도록 설득할 수 없었다. 학생의 역량이 왜 뛰어나야 하는지에 대한 내 생각과 모드릭의 생각이 감히 같기를 바랬다. 하지만 그는 먹을 태생이 순수일 동만큼 능력이 있다는 우스꽝스러운 생각에 희생양이 되고 우스꽝스러운 생각에 희생양이 되고 말았다. 그가 아직 발언하지 않은 그의 의견에 대해서 내가 불쾌감을 표시하자 그가 분노했다. 이 다툼이 실증나고 더 이상 마녀와 마법사에 체하는 서투른 아이들이 가득한 복도를 보는 것은 견디기 힘들다. 이 상황에서 앞으로 나아가야 한다는 사실을 알게 되어 마음이 무겁다. 나는 이 생물을 내 사상을 공유하는 자, 즉 다른 사람이 부주의하게 일으킨 피해를 기꺼이 되돌리고자 하는 호선. 내 유산을 더럽히는 것만큼 관심 있는 호그와트에 어울리지 않는 사람들을 제거할 자에 의해 깨어날 수 있을 때까지 방에 두고 깊은 장소에 비밀의 방? 이걸 비밀의 방으로 그냥 연결을 짓네. 야, 이걸 마셔도 되냐?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Revelio.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you.
거의 국보급 책 아니야? 이 정도면?
Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Revelio.
살라자르 슬리데린의 기록실. 살라자르 슬리데린의 학생 인구에 관한 다양한 장기 계획을 세우고 다른 설립자들과의 의견 불이치를 반성하며 시간을 보낸 것으로 보이는 호그와트의 반성을 했구나.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear right.
솔직히 말할게. 너무
Never to engage in anything to do with dark magic
너무
again.
매력적인 주문이야.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
너희 둘은 가서 좀 쉬어라. 근데 이거는 내가 걸 게 아니라
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
친구가 쓰게 해야지. 왜냐면은 어쨌든 그 친구한테 써버리면 그 친구한테 죄책감을 들게 만드는 거니까. 뭐지? 베스트. 야, 이거 진짜 재밌다. 크루시아투스 저주까지 얻었어. 와. 잠깐만. 지금 나한테 뭐 퀘스트 줄래? 없지? 써볼게. 없는 것 같네. 필요해 방으로 와버렸네. 세계 지도엔 할 일이 너무 많아. 자,
would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen. And I've been teaching a long time.
그래요. 크루시아투스도
It is a
배우는걸요.
joy to have such a student.
It can be. There you are.
I received your owl.
도움을
I
잘
was able
받았어요.
to speak with Lodgok, the
로드곡이라는
goblin I
고블린이랑
mentioned before.
이야기해봤는데요.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
전 믿어요.
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is
뭔가 찾고
searching
있다고
for
했는데
something,
그게
but
정확히
he
뭔지
couldn't say
모르는 것
what.
같았어요.
Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
로구드 성요?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next
예?
trial.
요감스러운 소식이 하나 있어요.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on
그럼
my way.
가볼게요.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
로구드 성으로 가야 되나니? 어디죠, 근데? 에게디도. 아.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
가자. 여기로구만. 응? 교수님.
Over here.
교수님 또 왜 아침에 보자고 하신 겁니까? 9시 오구나.
What's going on here?
무슨 일이죠?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
애쉬와인드 정찰병.
Lucas, don't tell us.
Where are the two of you headed? No, don't tell me.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
I'll get him.
선생님 앞에서 크루시아투스 저주 걸기.
How nice.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
뭐야 쟤?
I suppose though you're not even trying!
I won't rest.
아니 뭐 때릴 땐 겁나 센 소리가.
Expulso.
잠깐만. 소리의 영역. 대화 볼륨만 좀 높이면 되겠지?
Ah, up there. That's our way in.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
그랬구나. 그래서
You let
마법부가 안
them board the
움직였구나.
carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the
란로
keepers.
파수꾼에 대해서 잘
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expulso!
How delightful.
Expulso!
Potato. Stupefy.
Up for a bit of dog!
Incendio.
An intruder!
Stupefy.
Child!
What are your thoughts on electricity? I will make you pay.
Up for a bit of dog!
Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Why have you not run away?
Potato. You're a big dodgy window.
Novice luck!
Rubbish!
going.
You there! Stop! You having the knack at all? Tiger!
Confringo. Ha! Another
아니
pitiful
이렇게 떼도 돼?
caught in my trap. I hate heights.
You'll pay for that! Protego! That's just pitiful!
I'm not done with you. You will pay for your deed. Don't think you're going. Levioso. Levioso.
Lumos.
Lumos.
교수님?
I suppose that's the quick way down.
문이 막혀 있는데?
Is there something to those symbols on the walls? Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Incendio! Lumos.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
저기 저기 있다.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
이미 여러 번 혼자서 다 해왔어요.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
번째 시험.
Revelio.
완전 힘의 시험이니까 싸우지 않을까? 이제 여긴 뭐 하는 곳일까? 빨간색으로 바뀌면서
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
이거를 맞지? 이렇게 하는 거. 우. 이걸로 이걸 밀고 왜? 밀려라. 이렇게 가야 되네.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Accio!
어?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
하하. 마법은 대단해. 참, 펜시브의 수호자한테는 이런 거 필요 없지. 그러니까 정하자. 동물에 대한 건 여기, 그리고 모멘텀까지 쓰고 자빅, 탐험, 레파로 대부분 여기, 그리고 그리고 움직이는 거 디펜더에 플리벤더까지, 그리고 공격 타입은 이렇게 이게 전투 부문. 벌써 끝났다는 얘기는 아니죠? 어?
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
왼쪽으로 나아가야 한다. 잠깐만. 어?
Perhaps I've hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
뭐야? 빨간색 세계.
Expelliarmus! Depulso! Accio! There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto. 들어가서 이동 부문으로 바꾸고 Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
좀 더 가야 되나?
Depulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
좀 더 뭔가 필요한데. 잠깐만.
Depulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
여기다 놓고.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
안 해본 거 하나 있긴 해.
Descendo.
안 써본 거 하나 있어.
Levioso.
응? 어? 나이스.
Potato. Stupefy. Fringo. Defendo.
응? 뭔가 있어. 이게 안 열렸다는 건 아마 저걸 먹기 위해서 이거를 여길 저거를 했다 뭐 이런 얘기는 아니지. 시험에 통과했나? 아, 미젠트 마법약 비리면 여기서 뭐
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo.
얘 보스 나올 짓 했어.
Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
너 보스 나와.
Confringo. Defendo.
와씨. 잡았다.
What a relief.
마법 장장맨. 아, 이제 얘의 모습을 현상화한 거구나.
Revelio.
또 장비 슬롯이야.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in.
뭐야? 언제 올지 알았다는 뜻이야.
Have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready.
뭐야?
I've something to show you.
뭐야, 아버지야 뭐야?
Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
설마.
What have you done?
I took his pain.
뭐야? 뭐가 계속 새어나오는데?
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
일단 저 파란색 그 터번 쓴 분은 그거 뭐지? 굉장히 뭔가 흥미롭다는 듯이 보고 계신 것 같은데? 펜시브 유물. interesting 한 것처럼 보고 계시던데? 대체 뭐였지?
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second
안전하게
artifact
지킬게요.
safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
기억 속에서 이사도라의 가슴에서 뭘 없앴던 거죠?
What was the glowing stand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
준비됐어요.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
피츠제너럴 교수님. 교장 선생님이구나.
How do you do?
I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed, I
그
should.
거드름 피우고 잘난
I
척.
shall confirm that everything is in
핑이었으나 이제
order
원래.
immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
맡겨만 주세요.
I know.
마법 실력을 계속
Continue to
갈고
hone my
닦을게요.
magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
겨울인가 이제? 겨울이네. 아휴, 겨울이네. 찰스 로그드의 시험. 새로운 퀘스트. 자, 이제 누가 나한테 이제 편지를 보냈나 볼까? 없네. 챌린지, 전투, 프로테고 방어. 란록과 로그들을 막기.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
그럼.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
아재 하나.
I have been asked
Hello,
to
Homura.
the exploding charm, Bombarda.
몬바르다?
Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
몬바르다요? 그 또 뭐 저한테 하실 말씀이 있으신 분이 있나요? 죽은 자의 망아지, 원교수의 과제, 불과 악행. 다른 애들한테는 연락이 안 오네.
Spare a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
디크. 디크 나를 불렀어?
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a
도배장을
breeding
만들어.
pen so that you can breed beasts.
마음에 드는데?
That sounds a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to
그럼 내가
do?
어떻게 하면 되지?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers.
이미 구했는데?
Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds.
이미 구해놓은
Then
걸.
you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
죽은 자의 망아지. 잠깐만. 소환사 코트 매치? 오! 비스킷을 찾아서 할 일이 많네요. 할 일이 많아.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
호그스미드 겨울.
Unicorn blood will keep you alive.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
도배장,
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the thestrals.
장난감, 썰기 스테이션, 회비 제조기. 됐어.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
일단은 여기도 있네. 여드름 치료제. 세트를 구조하고 마법서도 구입했어.
I've rescued the thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder
그런데
where I should
우리를
conjure their
어디에
pen.
만들어 할까? 아니 거기 내가 그냥 꾸며놓은 게 여기 넣어놓으라는 것 같은데? 데스트라를 위한 장소인가?
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
그러면은 거기에 세스트라를 놨거든? 여자애랑 남자애랑
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
어머 남자랑 여자랑 또 달라? 세스트랄이 또 그게 다른가 봐. 이건 뭐 꾸며놓은 건 뭐. 아 어디 보자. 동물 아이템. 도배장. 그리고 동물 아이템. 됐지. 여기 잠깐만요.
There, there. I'm not going to hurt you.
자, 이거 먹으렴. 009 그리죠용. 맛있게 밥 먹어용.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
오, 좋은 소식인데. 왜 어차피 얘 때문에. 항상 몸단장은 해야지. 에휴, 나중에 보자. 그럴 줄 알고 내가 또 근데 다 어디 갔니? 기다려봐. 내가 이럴 줄 알고 이것도 가져왔지. 자바놀이랑 이미 인퇴 중이구나. 또 다 되겠네 뭐. 얘는 한 다음은 더 나아갈 수 있나? 완전 더 많이 갈 수 있네? 됐어. 완벽해. 애들이 이제 밥도 먹을 수 있고. 고마워. 먹으렴. 가자. 이거 하나만 놔두면 되겠다. 어머. 아, 이놈의 마우스. 고개 들어올려. 그렇지. 아, 아직은 뭔가 딱히 쓰이면 좀 그렇단 말이지. 전설급 무도회 가면 퀘스트 발견의 그림자 속에서 포획자를 이용해 니리코를 포획하세요. 아, 그럼 옮겨야 되는데 걔네들?
Professor Howin will never believe this.
몬카프 이런 거 좋아하지 않나? 밤에 나타나는 애들이잖아. 양육댐 잉태 중 태어나는 중. 베개지도.
Always said that travel broadens the mind.
얘네들이 그거 얘기한 건 있었다. 이거는 조금 얘네들이 속임수를 쓴 것 같은데, 뭐 우리는 뭐 날씨에 따라 뭐 이런 거 가능합니다 하면서 시간 나와 있는데 그건 다 거짓말이야. 한 쌍으로 데려가면 되겠지. 뭐
This
미안.
could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
뭐? 잠깐만. 잠깐만요. 사라져라.
Arrest for momentum.
남자.
Assignment's all finished.
얘는 남자이고. 아. 다리콜 또 있지 않았어? 다 도망갔나? 아, 앙커까지 잡아야 되는데.
Arrest for momentum.
그렇지. 완벽해.
I'll look after you.
음. 자, 도로 가서 이게 그거고. 보라색 저주. 아마 교수님이 있는 곳이 호그와트로 가르치고 있는데. 아하. 그럼 어디로 가야 할까? 이미 출발을 눌러버렸네. 교수님, 여기 계십니까?
There's so much we don't know about beasts. So much to learn.
뭐야? 디플러야? 드래곤. 눈 아프겠다.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor.
bombarda.
I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
물론이죠, 교수님.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
bombarda.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on. Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
와, 해리포터 너무 재밌어. 할 때마다 재밌어, 지금. 나머지는 일단 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다, 오늘은.